Not showing up. Huh. Maybe it's because OBS. No, if OBS crashed. That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Alright. On to find Bigfoot. Bust it down, Titania. What's going on, Clint? Post, how's it going with the up around the dark? I see how it goes. It's going good. We're still looking for Bigfoot. We had been looking for the last few days. Hoping tonight might be the lucky night we find him. It's up here. I mean, before we had enough, even though we weren't planning on killing Bigfoot, before we had enough firepower to kill him. But now, we just have this crossbow and an SKS. Looking for Bigfoot. I think I have binoculars now, yep. Where is that place anyways? What's the loadout for tonight? Right now I have an SKS and a crossbow. I think we're about here roughly. So we just left this area. Oh, I've been here before. I got killed. And last time I went to that town. We could head to Pedro's hideaway. Raining right now, so it'd be a lot easier for us to move through the darkness. While you hunt, they hunt you. Yeah, that's how it goes. Imagine if I ran into Bigfoot while it was raining like this. I would get actual, really grainy footage of Bigfoot. The hunter becomes the hunted, while the hunted becomes the hunter. While the hunter becomes the hunted, hunter becomes the hunted, 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 hunter. On the server. It's about to be daytime. In Russia, cars hunt you. Well, this is the church's camp. I don't think I have any food. What are you guys up to tonight? How's the start of your week? Is this a lake? Holy shit. Hey, Gabe, thanks for the follow. Clint, thanks for the 5 roses. Sorry I missed that earlier. My bad. You want to stay on DayZ TikTok? You come to the right place for that. How are you doing, Gabe? I think I was scrolling through TikTok live streams the other night, and there was only like 2 other people streaming DayZ. It was Ruin and then Osama bin Gangsta. Check them out if you haven't already. Have enough knives. The heart monitor is it's legitimate. I have a heart rate monitor on. Finding hell a 308. The only thing I'm not finding is crossbow bolts. Is that food? It was food. Okay, we gotta check. Well, that's church camp. So if we go west, or if we follow this road, as soon as we get to an intersection, we just follow the road as if we wanted to go on the other road. Craft crossbow. I have 7, 8 if you include the one that's loaded. They even got feathers too. What the fuck? Car? That's a dead player. What the hell's a dead player doing all the way out here? Looks like he was already ripped of all his clothes. I could probably go up and not be noticed. Stripped completely. This is a whole squad's car right here. Bust it down, Titania. Thanks for the roses, Clint. I want to get DayZ, but is it worth it on PlayStation? Some people say it is, some people say it isn't. On PC, yes. So you can definitely tell they logged off. Because people normally we'll take the tires off the car and anything important. Now, we can be an asshole. Oh, they already have. The radiator's already taken out of it. Really weird that that body was right there, though. It's like probably one of their friends just F11'd. Sus? No. Now this is what you do to mess with people. Take their tire and you hide it. So they'll log in, be ready to use their car. They'll be at one tire short. Actually, do I have room in my bag to carry it around? Almost. We're just gonna dump it in this tree over here. It must have logged out recently. Did I get to that intersection yet? Oh, I think I might have gone too far. Or I went the other direction. The wrong way. I think I just need to follow this road. Seen so many streams of DayZ, but never see any zombies. Well, this isn't a zombie game. 7, it's a survival game. It has zombie elements in it, but it's not primarily a zombie game. What's a modded server like? Depends on what kind of mods you want to play on. They have mods that allow you to play, really good base building style, kind of like Rust, where there's traders that you can trade in items to buy other stuff, missions and whatnot. There's RP servers, there's PvE servers. The mods support a lot of different play styles. Can't blow the tires with a crossbow. I could. But I want to, in case one of them was nearby, I didn't want to make any noise. What are the enemies in the game? NPC and players? It depends on this. If you're talking about like regular DayZ, then the players are the primary the primary like the primary enemies, other than like, you know, nature trying to survive. And then, you know, there's wild animals like wolves and bears. That's like the default. There are servers that have NPCs that can shoot back at you if you wanted. There's also like a Silent Hill server, there's a Stalker server. There's a medieval server where you can fight dragons. There's servers that are close to like the Tarkov experience, where you search through buildings. Maybe like you search through drawers and whatnot. There's a lot of different mods. It all really depends on what you'll enjoy. I don't know where this field is. Are there any good YouTubers I can check out? I do have gameplay on my YouTube, but if you're looking for tutorials, Bwad99, BWAD99 on YouTube. He's got some good tutorials. But the problem with like tutorials though, everything, like the server admins have the ability to change a lot of things, like the values of the way guns handle, the value of food, and stuff gets changed constantly. So stuff that's older than any info you read about, like over a year old, can sometimes be wrong. Just want to find Bigfoot. Just want to find Bigfoot. Have you played DayZ on console, Rob, or are you like new to DayZ overall? New, but I'm definitely gonna get it sooner or later. Okay, so the first thing you probably are gonna want to figure out is putting clothes on and taking them off, like moving items into your inventory, in and out of your inventory, and then learning how to make a fire. Which is a lot. In DayZ, making a fire is probably harder than most survival games you'll ever play. And it's just due to the complexity of it and the UI, the lack of a UI. What kind of server you play? This looks like good vanilla. I usually play lightly modded servers, so servers that don't allow like that, you know, you still have stamina. There's no traders on the server. You know, it's not like a loot fest. But I also don't like servers that have base building, so usually it's servers that are just pretty much filled with like survivors running around. Every server I find has traders. It's horrible. Check out like the day one servers. The Spaggies servers, the Zero servers on PC. of course. The DayZ Canada servers. Hey, Rob, thanks for the follow. But yeah, there's a lot of servers that don't have traders. I usually always look at the mods before I join servers, but I mean, as many servers as there are without traders, there's a lot of servers with traders on them. Because there's a big population of DayZ that like the Rust style gameplay. I heard a bear sound. I started to lose it, like, I'll think I hear a bear sound, but I'm pretty sure I'm just imagining it every time. Oh, hey, son, hey. It's the daily Halo plead. Where the zombies at? So DayZ is not primarily a zombie game. It's more of a survival game set in a world where there are zombies, but they're not like hordes of zombies everywhere. It's just like you go to a town, there's like a few lingering about, not like a huge horde of them. I mean, I'm sure if you go find like a PvE server, you can find like servers that have like hordes of zombies, but usually the vanilla like servers don't have like a lot of them. Another really bad part of the rain is it's harder to hear animals. I think we're near that one town west of Harvard. The name of it? Because I think we're near the airfield, right? Yeah. Well, off to the airfield we go. Hear deer up ahead. Where is Bigfoot? You're the only guy streaming this on TikTok. Thank you. Interesting. Usually like Ruin or Osama Bin Gangster are streaming. Although, I think the last time I watched Ruin, he was playing on... I think he was on Altaria. And, Osama Bin Gangster is usually on, like, a PvP server. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. Suppose we should switch to the SKS. That was a kill shot. Hey user, thanks for the follow. Am I at the police station? I saw some movement over in the trees over there. Or not. Thought I was near the airfield. You ever played Escape from Tarkov? A little bit, way early on. Not a fan of it. Can they hear you right now, or are you muted? I don't use voice activation in game. I use push to talk. You'll see a little microphone light up on my stream on if I'm talking in game. I definitely think they're inside the police station. Hey Slay, thanks for the follow. Okay, thanks for the follow. They don't look like they're aggroed. Oh, there's a guy right there. It's PNW. It's the name of the map. Oh, damn it. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, damn it. I fucked that up. God damn. Dude, my heart was pumping at that moment. I didn't think he was coming back. Oh, well. Back we go. We go again. Oof. My heart's pumping. I don't know why my, not doing that. Oh, there it goes. There we go. It's weird. Alright. Now that we're calmed down, let's try this again. I tried to be sneaky to use the crossbow because he looked like he was trying to see if there was another person around. So that's why, because he blasted me with like a shotgun. He didn't kill me with an automatic.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Calm down at 85 beats per minute. What's going on, V-Dash? Thank you for the 81 goddamn month resub, you legend. That's close to, close to 7 years? God damn. Alright. Still on the hunt for Bigfoot. I hate this town. This is like one of the worst spawn areas on PNW. There's nothing but roaming bands of bandits. Nobody wants to be your friend. Everyone just wants to shoot you here. Oh, man. I need to make a button for that to refresh the cache on those overlay. Those overlays that seem to just crash out. You play on modded servers? Sure hope so, because this isn't a regular server. Like, this isn't an official server. Hey, Z's, thanks for the follow. Alright. Let's go find someone to shoot us, because we know what's gonna happen. You play on Rearmed ever? Not really. I've played on Rearmed before, but I'm not a fan of like traders and the whole base base rating dynamic on DayZ. I'm more of just a survival connoisseur or glutton for punishment, where every life is a new life. And I don't have a base to come back to. Ow. The next one's gonna cause me to bleed, isn't it? Alright, some food. Alright. Honestly, that's what I like about it. Guns aren't as rare and dying isn't as big of a deal. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's different playstyles for everyone with DayZ. I mean, that's the beauty of it. Like, no one's forcing you to play a certain way. Like, people enjoy base building and not losing everything when they die. I mean, that's still a valid way to play. Just not my cup of tea. Nomad for life. It makes each life a little bit more exciting. Yeah, it does, because like you're. I mean, there's gear fear, but there's also like you're more likely to like value the decisions you make because you know how difficult it is to like get to certain spots on the map. Whereas like if you're playing on a server where you can revive close by, like a sleeping bag system or whatever, or your base is nearby, it's like not as detrimental. But it also depends on like, you know, how much time do you have to play the game, right? Not everyone has hours to dedicate to like a full adventure. Yeah, teach their own, definitely, yeah. The only people I don't like are the people who are Discord Dannies. Damn telepaths. Talking game like a real man. That's a sporter, I think. Should probably find a gun before I run over here, but I don't want this guy to shoot me. That is not a sporter. That is... Is that the new SKS sounds? I remember they changed it. And I know they're revamping a lot of the gun sounds in the next few patches to make them more distinct at distance. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? My name is Harold. I'm 92 years old.
You don't sound it.
Do you require assistance?
No, I just took care of somebody. You good?
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. You spooked the crap out of me.
Yeah, you're good.
What's your name?
My name's George. Nice to meet you, Harold.
Nice to meet you,
Behind you, there's
George.
somebody.
Oh, shit.
Hello there.
How's it going?
What's going on, man?
Was that you guys shooting?
That
Yeah,
wasn't
that
me.
was me. I was just shooting him. Yeah. Shooting a 22
Okay.
I had.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't mean to startle
did
you
fight
guys.
someone?
No,
Were you
I wasn't
fighting?
fighting anybody. I dropped the 22 up there. I was just about to log out. My friends were all logged out for the night, so...
But hell yeah. Appreciate the
Yeah,
22.
so- Yeah, no problem, man.
Oh, shit.
Nice stab vest for you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got something for you to repair that, man.
Oh, awesome. Oh, teddy bear.
Here you go. There's a ton of guns dropped in the police station, Harold. Here you go. Wait,
I feel like
where
he's
is
gonna
it?
shoot me.
There.
Well, thank you. I still feel like he's gonna shoot me through the window or something.
Alright, man. Good luck out there. I hope you don't die.
Alright, have fun, George.
I mean, I will. I was gonna get off, man. I could roll with you for a little while.
I'm just looking for Bigfoot. You might as well take a nap,
Yeah.
because it's gonna be a long journey. I've spent the last 5 nights looking for him.
I've heard Bigfoot was out here.
Yeah. I heard he's
Do you know if
roaming
he's
up
really
here.
here?
I've heard from many close friends, reliable sources, that he's here somewhere.
Okay. We gotta
Well,
find this Bigfoot fella.
So I know he's out here somewhere.
Do you need food?
No, I have food.
Okay. That's good, man. Well, Harold, I looted all these houses earlier. They should have shit, but people have been through here. Or if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
get, like, guns and loot, it's this way.
At first I thought this guy was gonna shoot me, but apparently not. Got John F. Kennedy here. Who's John F. Kennedy?
Yeah, I was wasting these zombies. I had, like, 50 bullets for that 22.
Yeah, that's what the 22 is good for.
There's a shotgun. Yeah, I mean, that's what I feel like. I feel like when I shoot somebody, it just doesn't work out.
You said you were with a bunch of friends and they logged off. You didn't happen
Yeah, they're all gone.
You didn't happen to log off near a car, would they? Back up north?
No. No,
Oh, okay.
they did not happen near log out near a car. There's a mask here for you. Terrible camouflage. There's a shotgun up here on the top floor. Second floor.
Oh, thank you.
There it is.
Third floor?
Alright, man. Got you some stuff.
Alright.
Here you go, Harold. bag.
Where is this guy?
Where'd you go?
Wait, where'd you say the shotgun was?
I took it. I was gonna hand it to you.
Oh,
Here you go. The shotgun. Got a Pioneer. Sweet.
yeah, it's on the roof.
Yeah, nice. It must have just spawned up there. I got this
All right.
AK. I'm looking for a mag.
Nice. Well, maybe we'll find one for you. We'll find a whole... Oh shit, a whole tank.
Well, dude, server's gonna restart soon, so you think we should just hold down the building till server restart, then loot it?
It doesn't work that way. It's not gonna... Oh, never mind. Yeah, server restart does not cause loot to respawn. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because if that's how it works, people just crash the server on purpose to try and get loot to respawn. It does for me. It depends. Well, I mean, most servers have their loot configured so that it's perpetual. So they not perpetual, but they persist through restarts. But if you set a server to not persist, then a server restart will cause loot to change up on a restart. But most servers don't set it that way, and official definitely does not set it that way. I'm not unofficial. Does it say my bit rate? Twitch is messing up. Took 45 minutes as nobody's close. Well, I mean, it also depends on the server configuration, because the server admin can change the way items despawn and whatnot. How long before it restarts? It should be back up in like 2 minutes tops. Yeah, I'm on PC. I'm also streaming on both YouTube and Twitch under the same name, TurboSad, so if you want a different layout than what TikTok has, you can always check me out over there. YouTube won't have ads, or it shouldn't have ads, I don't think. And Twitch, unfortunately, will have ads, unless you have Twitch Turbo. Jake Jekyll Audio, thanks for the follow. No, the game is not cross-platform. And I don't think it will ever be cross-platform. At least not this version of DayZ. Maybe DayZ 2. Maybe. Going on, Samuel? Play on PS4. You can play on PS5, can't you? It's just that it's the PS4 version, because they don't have a PS5 version. Same thing with Days Gone. Days Gone and DayZ are like two different, way different games. Isn't Days Gone just a single player game? Hey, Neppy. Appreciate the lurk. Dude, I don't think that guy's coming back. That guy said he was getting ready to leave, go to bed. They're PlayStation exclusive. DayZ is not a PlayStation exclusive. What are you on? I'm clearly playing on PC right now. So, it's definitely not an exclusive. I think you meant Days Gone. Oh. Wait, I thought Days Gone was on PC now. Isn't it on the Steam store? I thought it was on the Steam store. I could literally just buy it right now and play it. It's on PC. It's on PC. What are you talking about? It's on it. It's an exclusive to console. What's going on, Noah? Days Gone is PlayStation? Well, Days Gone is also on PC, so there goes that argument. For console, Days Gone is only on PlayStation. Okay, so it's just not on Xbox. So it's on everything but Xbox and the Switch. It's on Xbox too. Is it on Xbox? Is it really? Or are you just messing around? Oh, they say you can play it, but you can play it on Xbox, but it's not like straightforward. Like it's not technically readily available as other games. What they're saying. DayZ is on Xbox. Yeah, I know DayZ is on Xbox. DayZ is also on PlayStation. But you don't get the same experience as the PC version. Chicken. Chicken. Okay, so it's morning on the server, so that's east. So we want to head north because we need to go to the... We need to head up the mountain. DayZ was on Xbox first. DayZ was on PC first. Or do you mean it was on... The first console was Xbox. Game's dead anyway. Which game are you saying is dead? Are you saying DayZ is a dead game? It was on PC as Arma 2 expansion. Even before it was an Arma 2 expansion, it was also just a mod. Like, it was just a straight free mod that you could download. Console speaking, not you luxurious PC owners. I just want to understand what user 383793013738 means by saying the game's dead. Talking about Days Gone or DayZ? Padded gloves. added gloves seem to be a lot better than the... Oh, tactical gloves. I meant Days Gone is dead. Okay. He's smoking out of a soda can. He don't know what he's talking about. Well, he said, you know, he said Days Gone is dead, which I thought a lot of people weren't too thrilled with Days Gone because the like the first teaser trailer they did for Days Gone, like a year or two before the game released, was like a lot higher quality, and there was a lot of stuff missing, like almost like it was a bait and switch. But I mean, it's like every game they hype up, they usually up the graphics or have better graphics on the game before they have to dumb them down for consumer PCs. Shut up, Northside. You're probably from Winnipeg. Man, that sounds personal right there. You're from Winnipeg? Didn't know people from Winnipeg or no, that was an insult. Chicken. Forgot you can't cut up a chicken with crowbar. Forgot about that. Rocket Hall cashed out and disappeared, took the money and ran. He didn't really... I mean, from the outside looking in, yeah, it looked like that, right? That he took the money and ran, but... didn't really do that. I think he was kind of asked to leave. Because corporate entities like to save face, right? They like a scapegoat. So they'll be like, okay, we're not gonna fire you, but we're gonna ask you to leave. Like, you can leave on your own. We'll give you a nice cushy severance. But we won't fire you, but you have to leave. Cut the chicken with the hatchet. I'm gonna cut it with this steak knife. Alright, Samuel, have a good one. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate the follow, CJ Samuels. Alright. Let's get out of here. That knife wasn't there when I said it. Yeah, I know. Hey, Northside, thanks for the follow. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I didn't think we'd get this geared coming out of this town, because usually this place is Schittsburg when it comes to getting items. Always with the boonie hats. Really? I'm already to red water? Wow. I didn't think it would go that fast. That's crazy. You did it good again, map. Map is PNW. Oh, there's rice here. Oh, do they have swords? I want to be a straight up crusader and get this game. Is there sword? I think there's a sword. No, but there's a knight's helmet, chainmail, chain pants. Hey, I saw this guy doing old man RP saying he was 91 years old, total ripoff. There's always people saying that they're 91, 93. 94, 87, 69. It's the sincerest form of flattery, right? There is a sword? Oh, okay. I think didn't they add it recently? I can't remember. Mostly because I haven't looted the sword, if they have added it to the files. Is that a person? I'm just like... That was a person for a second. Well, look at this. A pristine sporter. Ready to sport on some people. Oh shit. Okay. No, I love Harold RP. Stick with this mag for now. I don't want to deal with the jam stick. How's everything going, DB? I think they changed the value of these items on the server, because I know on the Molsk these things give you hydration. We're gonna have to go all the way to where that tower is over there to get to the water fountain. Oh, here we go. Our hydration is going up on this one. Now you get in the game. Dude, Rob, there's a... If you get it on PC, there's a server where it's a... Like a... It's a... It's like a medieval map where you like fight dragons and there's horses that you can ride. Oh, you have salt and vinegar chips? Nice. Is it the kettle? The kettle salt and vinegar chips? Where on the map is this? I was near Clalam Bay. Flambe. Hey Vito, thanks for the follow. Oh shit, we got a Coors Light here. I'm gonna chug the Coors Light. Look at that. The Silver Bussy. Look at that, Silver Bussy. I'm by before I start streaming. Appreciate you, homie. Doing good. How are you doing? What are you gonna be playing? I only have console. We'll definitely still getting it. Well, you won't be able to play on that server then. It'll be hard for you to find that those Crusader items on a console server. Hey, Lenny Bean, how's it going? Very good chips, not as good as Zap's Voodoo chips. I used to like Voodoo chips a lot, and then I kept getting them at Mr. Pickles, like the sandwich shop Mr. Pickles, and I just feel like they're too salty. Like out of all the chips, like the Voodoo chips are so salty. Anyone know why this can't be on console? Because a lot of the mod developers aren't modding for console. That, and I haven't heard much about modding on console. I think they just recently are starting to support it a little bit. But it's not like... It's obviously nowhere near the PC level of modding. Have to be a traveler until then. What's going on, Coffee Cakes? The mods are on console, just not maps. Yeah. I don't know if they'll ever be able to put on modded maps on console. It'd be cool if they did, because then that would open up a whole new... in my opinion, that would open a floodgate of more people making maps and stuff, because then you get a lot more people who are capable of like programming those things. I think you can buy one on PlayStation. Are you talking about Livonia? Hey Mikey, how's it going? You don't think you have that brand in Canada? I think it's the Tangy Barbecue Doritos. I think that's the name of what it is. The Tangy Bar. Oh, there's like. Guy doesn't look like he's carrying anything. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. Do you have a plate carrier on? I think he's got a... Hello. Hello. My name is Harold. 92 years old. Hello. What's your name?
How's it going, man? Max. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Max. My name's Harold. I'm 92.
Nice to meet you, Harold.
You looking for
Don't have any,
Bigfoot?
like, food or water, do you?
I don't. I'm looking for Bigfoot.
I haven't seen him. I was at the Bravo camp, though, and there was nobody there.
Wait, didn't you get water at the fountain over here?
Oh, I didn't know
There's a water fountain over at the camp over here.
I'm just gonna keep going this way, I think, until I hit the next town.
Alright. Be safe. Yeah, Trenaris and Livonia are the only two maps you can get on console. Trenaris is the default map, and then Livonia is the DLC. I don't like how that guy didn't... Like, the guy, obviously, he got that plate carrier from over here. He was so cautious of me. I don't know why. See, people... I don't know what it is, but people are less trusting of a 92-year-old than they would be of a person with a regular voice. Like, I guarantee you, I could probably make a lot of friends just with my regular voice. But to me, that's no fun. $140 for 25 packs of voodoo chips. Jesus. You need a voice changer. I tried using the voice mod. Voice changer. I just couldn't find a voice that I liked. DB, when are we gonna go search for... When are we gonna hold hands and search for Bigfoot? I need somebody to help me find Bigfoot. It's a nice view, yeah. I mean, DayZ is... You can get some pretty nice... Despite, like, the shitty rendering of trees from far off. You can get some pretty good views from DayZ. Alright, we're just gonna chug water from the fountain real quick. Because I hate this camp. There's always somebody camping here. Always, always, always. Your big nose? I don't get it. What does I'm big nose mean? Oh, okay, I get it. Bigfoot, big nose. It took me too long. It took me longer than I'm proud of. Is that a field jacket? think that's a field jacket. No, it's not a field jacket. It's a disappointment jacket. Somebody was here trying to start a fire. A little bit more water. All right. The fuck? Somebody rotated that wrong. That's rotated in the wrong axis. Alright, are we gonna run into a cougar or a mountain lion first? Or are we gonna run into a wolf? Or are we gonna run into a player first? Or are we gonna find Bigfoot? I need to make that a channel prediction thingamajigger. What will we run into? Why does my Twitch stream say my stream is unstable? Am I on the right internet connection? Which internet connection am I on? I'm on the right one. Probably a geared duo. Oh, what I'm gonna run into next? Usually there's not like too many geared people down south because a lot of them go north. It's very... I usually only encounter people with that have like VK18s or repeaters in these mountains. There was, except for that day me and Vinny ran into that squad of 4 gigachads on top of the mountain laying down in ghillie suits. How many maps does DayZ had? I've only ever played Trineris on Xbox. Let's see. I can start naming some, but I don't know if there's a definitive number because anyone can really build a map. So there's Trineris, there's Livonia, there's Essaker, there's Deer Isle, there's Iztec, there's Banov, there's Bitterroot, PNW, Namalsk, Pripyat, Stewart's Island, and my brain shut off. Alteria. Yeah, there's just... It's more than you can count on it if you had 4 hands. It's probably the best way to say it. That was 12. Well, there's definitely more than 12. And keep in mind, they're all player design maps. They're not... These are not official maps by DayZ developers. BSD mag. Somebody's been here. Lots of mods for each one. No, I mean, usually the developers cake in the mods or program in the stuff that they need for the map to stand on its own. And then there's separate mods that people can bolt on at their leisure. At their leisure. It'd be cool if you could like hook up with the gas-powered generator to cause the chairlift to start working. You could use it to get down the hill really quickly. That'd be pretty nice. Alright, Rob. Have a good one. Hopefully you enjoy your DayZ journey. But just always remember, you will die a lot in DayZ. You just gotta get used to dying a lot and having it be part of the process. I don't know why I'm carrying around the Sporter. I should be carrying around, at the very least, this Pioneer. Which isn't much of an upgrade, but that. Shit, I don't have my binoculars anymore. I don't think that's a no, that's over the hill. We will see a chopper crash somewhere. Speak of the devil? Chopper crash. Did somebody start a fire? Someone over there. That's because that's not the default fire that's there. Somebody had a fire behind that rock by that camping site. So somebody probably got attacked by a wolf or a mountain lion. They're cooking that food and they're probably hurt. But we gotta rush over there because they're probably not gonna stay there long. Probably not. Is this Livonia? No. This is PNW. Alright, we gotta hope we get a scope in here. No. Alright, I hope they don't crest this hill here. No, this is not Livonia. See, there's still a fire there. Game has less action than Death Stranding. Oh, quiet. Means the action that does happen is worthwhile. You guys probably cooking meat. meat in here. Wonder if they relogged. Maybe they went over here. Going on frostbite. How many hours do I have? Like 4,000. Loud ass footsteps. I'm sure you stomp the ground wherever you walk. Probably call you Stampy. Doing good. Frost, how you doing? No, nothing here. Yeah, I definitely got attacked. Bison. So I doubt they would just leave that meat in there, right? With that, and those sticks, but they left the fire running. Running simulator for the win. Maybe they couldn't carry anymore. Maybe. I get the feeling. I feel like they logged. He always says cheesy voice when I mention running sim while he runs. Because it's a cheesy thing to say. Like you think you're the... You think you're the only person who comes in here and says running simulator? Like that cringe high schooler TikTok where it's like the class clown that thinks he's funny. He's not really funny. Everyone just thinks he's just weird and misunderstood. Heard that a million times, bro. Yeah. It's like the same energy as like the people who are like, behind you, dude. Behind you, bro. Or I'm right behind you. Same thing. Alright, well, I think if these guys went anywhere, they would keep going this direction. Wow, can't say howdy back. I see how it is. What's going on? Do you pronounce it George or Jorge? Like, how do you pronounce your name? That didn't help. See, spelling out your name doesn't tell me how you want it pronounced. All right, I'm just calling you George then. Like, if you just want me to correct me if I say George incorrectly. That's fine, alright. Oh, I think I struck a nerve with Dr. J. I think he's upset that I called him out on his poor joke. On second thought, call me Jorge. Jorge? Or I'm just gonna call him J. Maybe JG Wentworth. Get your cash settlement now. I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. I need cash now. I think I definitely struck a nerve with Dr. J. Now he's craving attention right now. Just like a class clown that's not funny would do. $877 cash now. Yeah, I'm probably guessing. Yeah, that was at that 10 either logged or he just pushed to the next objective. Anyone go down the bunker with me? I have a punch card. I need to find a punch card on here. See where I've seen where they spawn now on this map, so I need to check those out. Been to the Livonia bunker a couple times. The few times I played Livonia. Play with the old burning wheel. You only need a glow stick now to get into the bunker? Is that a glitch? I assume that you're talking about like a exploit. I think I need a gun cleaning kit. I'm gonna take it anyways. Okay, Ron, what's the large digit on the left where that keeps changing? Oh, that's my heart rate. I have a wireless heart rate monitor on, so it tracks it when I'm shitting my pants in a PvP fight. Oh, you found the Vic, George? Really? It says 2? 2. Where does it say 2? This is 76 on my screen. You have 6 keycards? Jeez. Yes, compass. Well, couldn't tell if that was on me or someone else. What's going on, Nikki? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, the precision. Oh, I can fix that. Let me do it. See. How's that? Is that better? I'm good. I'm just still looking for Bigfoot out here. Looks like I was behind someone at some point, but they either logged or they're a lot further than I thought they would be. Look great with my hair. I hate my hair being this short. I want it long again. But thank you. Appreciate it. Still haven't found. No, I haven't found him yet. He's an elusive son of a gun. There's been very, very, very few sightings of him. And I think there's like only one DayZ video or short I've seen that actually has Bigfoot, but the model's changed since then, so no one actually has any footage of him. Watch out for cheetahs. They're not cheetahs, they're mountain lions. They want to be called by their real names. Okay, yeah, I cut my I chopped my hair off. There's pictures on Twitter and on and in my Discord of all the hair I donated and how short my hair is now. I think I still need to put before pictures of what my hair, how long my hair was. But it was to support the charity Wigs for Kids, and I'm still supporting the charity until we hit 2,000 in revenue on the stream. So if oh, nice rangefinder. So if we any gifts I get on TikTok, any Twitch bits, subs, any donations directly to me, I'm just turning around and putting that straight to the charity until we hit 2,000. Also, watch out for Alaskan bullworms. What the hell? My hair was really long a couple of years ago, but then I cut it when I got sick. Hopefully you're feeling better now. I'm doing better. But I still plan also on growing out my hair again. And I'm going to keep growing out my hair to donate it until I go bald or they don't need my hair anymore. So I should be able to donate my hair again in about 3 to 4 years. Appreciate that, Nikki. Oh, this is the junkyard. I think this time we're actually going to check out the junkyard, because usually we just skip over it. Because it looks like just a giant death trap. Right? It just looks like a terrible place to go loot through. Because it just looks like a death trap. Like, just seems like a bad idea to go in there. But you know what they say about bad ideas. I'm better, but still have medical issues. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks in May. Well, it's almost been a year since then, so I'm assuming you're doing a lot better now. Am I tripping where zombies turn off? No, there's zombies. In fact, I just saw one not even a second ago. Outside this fence line. Yeah, there's one over there. Alright, we gotta have our gun out this time. Alright, the second we see a dead zombie on the ground, we gotta keep our head on a really tight swivel. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was ratting in here, to be honest.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
A Kib Road? Thanks for the raid. Sorry if I butchered your name. Playing DayZ. Nice. What server were you? What map were you playing? Kib works. Okay. Yeah, I'm like I was just like I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it. PNW is good. I've been looking for Bigfoot for the last like week or so. Trying to do you ever get bored playing alone? Not really. I mean, I enjoy both playing with other meeting up with other players in game, but I also like solo play. I don't get bored. In fact, it just makes me paranoid. Oh, sweet vitamins. Shit. What were you playing, Kib? What map were you playing? I see you're playing DayZ, but which one? What map? Gotta eat this real quick. We're on 40 PNW, messing around, helping friends get kit and build up their base. Got some helis in, some yetis, all of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm on vanilla PNW server. Trying to find that elusive Bigfoot. I get those vitamins. We often play vanilla though. Nice. Yeah, if you ever run into the 92-year-old Harold, that's me. So don't be afraid of the 92-year-old. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I'm getting pushed back. Hell. Alright, we gotta do this smarter. A shotgun. Oh. Yeah, he's tough. Short spawn life and being pretty docile versus aggro makes it all the more difficult. Yeah. You prefer playing with the boys. It's all a matter of what you enjoy playing. How you enjoy it. Well, time for this 2-minute long knockout timer. Did I gotta ask why you didn't jump on the car? I mean, sometimes I don't mind cheesing the infected, but other times I'm like trying to not cheese it. I don't know. My brain's funny sometimes. Of a bitch. All Alright, if you want to... Pro tip here. If you want to, you don't have any rags, you can use a sewing kit to sew up your wounds, but the chances of you needing alcohol is very high after you do that. Do I still need? Okay, I'm good. But yeah, so if you're in a pinch and you don't have any rags on you, that's what you should do. I think I dropped my crowbar too. My shotgun. There it is. Back to searching. But appreciate the raid, Kib. Hope you had a great stream. Right, so do you run 40 PNW, or is it 40 PNW a server somebody else runs? Just disinfect the sewing kit, gets blood infection. Yeah. Well, I always gotta avoid those blood infections. Alright, so I can come to the conclusion that nothing good spawns here, really, to be honest. Oh no, someone else runs it. Bestie as an admin, but I just enjoy it. Oh, nice. You do know you can disinfect the sewing kit, right? Yeah. But I prefer to leave the alcohol in the alcohol bottle until I like absolutely need to use it. Because I don't always use my sewing kit to fix my wounds. I usually just use bandages, to be honest. I was just using the sewing kit to provide a tutorial for people who don't know better. Chocolate bar. Okay, there's nothing. Ooh, spaghetti. Spaghetti. Alright, so there's food here, but there's nothing really in the way of, like, weapons. That direction. Nothing really. Nothing here really to write home about. Like, this is an area you probably should go to, like, if you ditch, like, the newbie zone. Oh, new pants. If you ditch, like, the starting area really quickly and then you don't have any food, this is where you go. On the way up north. Apparently Harold shit his pants, so he's gotta find a new pair of pants. I wish I picked up those hunter pants earlier, those extra ones. That shells on the car? Which car? I don't know how far back that was. Red car. This red car? Nothing really spawns on these red cars. These ones are usually like nothing spawns on those things. You know, you tell me what you can repair to pristine in DayZ. I don't think you can't repair anything to pristine. Not that I'm aware of. People in horns, all you got, all you get, yeah. Yes, you can. Not sure what you're alluding to. Any crafted from rags? Couldn't tell if that was a helicopter in game or outside my house. But then again, I was like, there's no helicopters on this server. Any crafted from rags? Oh, so like if you make like a like crafted mask, you can just add another rag to it to make it pristine. I mean, is that technically repairing it though? That's just, I guess that counts. Yes. You can be a pristine mummy. For a second, I thought that was a person. Hate the stupid running affected. Also, you can do it with crates too, but I have to test it. I don't think you can do it with crates, but then again, I don't really crates anymore. Alright. Out of here. Back onto our search of Bigfoot. Someone on your right? No. That was an infected. It wasn't anyone. Harold sends his regards. I laugh every time I see that TikTok. Always the best thing for me. It's always the funniest thing for me to yell every time I try and kill someone. Harold sends his regards. In the building? I didn't see anyone in the building. Get him, my cougar brethren. Oh, someone run by the doorway? You can repair anything to wait. You can repair anything to pristine if you get the sewing icon to 100%. I don't know about that one. Alright, we're gonna go check out the house. I don't think there was anyone there. Oh, somebody in TikTok said, somebody in TikTok chat said that. Like, there's no fire in there. I doubt they would be dicking around in there for too long. Yeah, and I know. I've seen the sewing icon and the hammer icon. I didn't think you could sew things to pristine. And again, I've had people come into my chat and tell me that you can tame dogs just because they saw someone demo a mod that allows you to tame the wolves in DayZ. The icon is there for soft skills, which reset at server restart or if you log out. There might be a server mod for repair to pristine, but this is not a vanilla thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure the devs would have mentioned that a long time ago. That things can be repaired to pristine, because if you look at like every wiki, they say you cannot repair anything to pristine. I'm gonna check this house. Ain't nobody here. I saw that in a Wobo tutorial, and I know all about DayZ. And we got a bunch of DayZ gurus in the TikTok chat tonight. Oh fuck, what are you doing on that table? I'll learn more about it in my next 14,000 hours. Alright, drop this. Come on. Me too, and I don't just run when I play. So that's supposed to be some sort of insinuation that I spend most of my time running in DayZ? What the hell? Somebody's got a base set up back here. Oh, there's nothing. I mean, the game is a lot of running, yeah. Not sure how you don't spend a lot of time running unless you're just camped. I mean, you can't argue with that one. Can't argue with that argument right there. So it sounds like somebody just sits in a base all day. Car brother. So you drive around all day instead of running? I mean, how's that any different? Let me ask you this, like how long how long does your character normally live for? Played on a community server, so it was a lot easier to get the sewing to 100%. There it is. There it is. Frostbite. I can't bridge this a lot. On an okay, so also on an RP server. Okay. Yeah. That explains how you're able to get sewing to 100%. I always have a long beard, well, as long as they get. Most of my characters' lives only live long enough to get a stubble. I have no idea which direction I'm going. Oh, I have a compass. Why am I not using the compass? Take some vitamins. Depends, you never know how many times you're gonna live. It's a DayZ. Well, I meant, do you, like, do you go days or weeks without your character dying? Okay, so we are going north. Like, how often are you starting from scratch on your character? They even opened a tailor shop, and one guy was dedicated to repair clothes to pristine. Sounds like too much work. When I play official, I die all the time, but RPA rarely die, yeah. You can only repair them to warn or spawn new ones in. I mean, that's what we've been saying, but people are insistent that once your sewing icon is to 100%, that you can repair clothes. Allow me to extrapolate my experiences on this incredibly modded RP server. Are you saying you've done it on Presto? Are you saying you've done it on an official server, or are you saying you've only done it on an RP server? Because until you can prove that you've done it on an official server, it doesn't count. Yeah, sometime day, week, or hour, but I have stash. It's easy to regain. Both, but official is a lot harder. But how can you even get to that point where it's 100%? Because you would literally have to start at the very start of a restart and then keep doing it until the end of the next restart. Like, it doesn't seem like it's even remotely worth anyone's time. Because it doesn't persist. Do you think people would just go on the internet and just lie about things? I read it on the Google. Damn, I made it to the airfield a lot faster than I thought I would. Well, we saw one chopper crash on the way here, so there should be one more out here, unless it's to the east. I'm not going to argue about it. Let me ask you, have you ever got sewing to 100%? No, because I usually don't. Well, one, I'm not paying attention to it, and I don't play on servers that Usually don't have a restart every 4 hours. And I don't have like an unlimited supply of sewing kits to level it. Because it doesn't seem like a very feasible thing to do. Because the way you're explaining how it's a lot harder to do tells me that it's like you have to like, based on your logic, you have to have like 50 repair kits on you and have a bunch of clothes ready to repair right as soon as the server restarts, which doesn't make any sense at all. It's not only the sewing kit, gun clean kit works too. Okay, so you have the gun cleaning kit, which takes up 3 times as many slots as the sewing kit. It still doesn't answer my question. Like, if anything, we're working backwards from what you're arguing. Like, where are you getting all these sewing kits from? Where are you getting all these gun cleaning kits from? Unofficial, no less. It doesn't make, like, your argument, the way you're explaining it doesn't make sense. Even in theory. I'm not going to argue. Allow me to continue to argue, then shovel the burden of proof in your direction. It almost makes me want to just turn up a server, set everything to default, spawn in an ass ton of sewing kits, and test it, but I don't got time for that. Oh. Hopper crash. Why the... I don't think... That might be... I don't think that's at the airfield. It might be east of the airfield. More interesting talk about that than your camera angle. I mean, we can talk about my camera angle some more. I mean, that is still... It's still up for debate, right? Because the viewer is always right. That's what the argument is. The viewer is always right. Me as a streamer, I wrong. Me wrong. Me know nothing. See if we can spot that chopper crash. I was there when a guy argued on that for hours, yeah. Actually, I actually went back and I went to see how long that argument went for. It was literally an hour and like 5 minutes long of back and forth. I mean, most of it was just him trying to argue his point, but... Wait, did I miss something? I see nothing wrong with the camera. Okay, yeah, so... Some guy came into my chat the other day, and he was telling me, like, he didn't say hello, he didn't say, hey, how's it going? He, like, first time chatter, just comes right out the rip. Hey, your camera angle is in the wrong spot. You should put it in the, like, in the top right corner, or, like, the bottom right corner or whatever, because so-and-so streamer does it that way. And that was, like, his first message in the chat, and I was like, okay, that was rude. And then he took offense to the fact that I called him rude for it. And then that was a long set of arguments. If you're into sci-fi, avoid the movie Spaceman. I've seen the TikTok shorts of Spaceman. I'd say if you are an arachnophobe, you should avoid Spaceman. But yeah, now I have a camera angle set up now, so I can, if the guy comes back, be like, that's the perfect camera angle right here, right in the goddamn center. And then I'm gonna further program it so I can okay, I'm gonna use StreamerBot to make it so that anytime I can trigger it on a person's name, so anytime they chat, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It's going on record. Just how I like it. I watched Spaceman tonight. It was boring as fuck. Effects were the only good thing. I heard it had a very sad ending. I think there was one, either these rocks or another rocks. There was a guy approaching from the same direction I'm coming from now, and I was coming this direction. He didn't see me, and I just plucked him off from over here. Oh, that's right on the smack dab middle of that airfield. That's gonna be a dangerous run. Is that a dead body over there? Well, there's usually always somebody at this airfield. I feel like there's people usually more at this airfield than there is in, like, the Northwest Airfield in Chenares. Aces is down. I am lost. What's that? For anyone in my Twitch chat who's not following Deathbringer, Rackaroo, or Kib, make sure you guys are checking those guys out. I'm terrible at shoutouts. That's why I usually have that's why I have my streamer bot do it automatically. Because I'm terrible at it. I always forget. You think Sasquatch is looting the barracks? He could be. Probably looting this plane right here, this helicopter. Ooh. Actually see what's down there. Alright. In here. Ooh, what's that? Is that a gun? No, that's not a gun. Just looked like a gun from afar. At least you're not the screamer one. Yeah, let's drop the sporter for now. Alright. Are there any of the screamer ones? That one might be a screamer. Binoculars! SKS. Uh-oh. Perfect. Ow. Oh, don't do it. I've already been. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ooh, AK. Hello. I thought that was an SKS. Give me. It's got 4 bullets in it. Better than nothing. Want that BDU jacket. And the binoculars. Give me the binoculars. Give it. That helmet. Second, I thought that killed it. Alright, Rackaroo, you got a bunch of hours in DayZ. I got people in my TikTok chat arguing that you can repair items to pristine if you get the little needle icon all the way to 100%. We got some, people in chat arguing about it. Oh, I'm definitely 100% not getting that 90 slot bag. Let's see, 545 by 39. I don't think I have any of that. So I don't want to carry this around if I'm not going to find ammo for it. I'd rather just run around the pistol. He spelled can't wrong. Oh no. Gotta get out of here. This isn't good. It's never a good sign when there's a skull on your way out. Dude, I'm sure you can do it on that RP the modded RP server that you were on. You're not gonna get there? Hell no. You really think I want to run around with that giant ass target on my back? Like asking to get shot. More so than I usually like. More so than I'm usually like me running out in the open like this, like I'm a target, yeah, but throw that backpack on top? Man, I gotta be crazy. Stupid crazy to do that. TikTok chat is so out of pocket, I know. You got some crazy ideas over on TikTok. Well, nice. It's got a good scope on it. Well, we can go check out that place. See if that car's still up on the shelf up there. Doesn't make your hitbox any bigger, just makes you stand out more. That's what I meant. Like it makes you a bigger target. Uh-oh. Now we got the battle of the TikTok chat calling out Twitch chat. Twitch chat be lacking skills. Gotta have the guy from Celebrity Deathmatch. Let's get it on! Do we be lacking though? I don't think so. I mean, that's where it also spawned the idea that my camera angle was wrong. Claymation Tyson is your hero? Dude, I miss Claymation Celebrity Deathmatch. That show was a great escape from all the... There's another chopper crash over here? Holy hell. I thought it was a player for a second. That's just an infected just chilling in the middle of the field. Twitch chat is the reigning Sub-Zero champ right now. I don't know anything with my 15k hours. Sorry, I forget I've been playing since it came out on console. Oh, well. I mean, you could still have 15k hours and still be pretty bad at the game. Especially if you're just claiming that's just on Xbox or just on console. Kind of a weird flex. I mean, I can sit on the loading screen. I can sit on I can load up a game on my console and just let it sit on the game screen. Rack up the hours. I'm also allowed to stay up after midnight. Never saw this part of the map. I mean, it's pretty flat up here. Some guy was trying to run me over yesterday. I've played servers with keyboard and mouse. Come on now. I don't think that's as big of a flex as you think it is. Where was that car? It was over here. I'm not trying to flex. Then why are you bragging? Well, then why are you bringing your 15,000 hours into the conversation if you're not trying to flex? It's like, oh, my arms are so big. Oh, I did so many push-ups. Oh, God. That's literally the definition of flexing. I'm not trying to flex, guys. I just have 15,000 hours over here. I'm trying to prove a point. They never tried it. Why even debate it? You don't have any proof. You have what's called what is it? What is it? The what's that evidence called? Was it circumstantial evidence? No, I don't think it's circumstantial. I forget what the name of it is. 15k hours on console, seen 3 people. Respectfully. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot I have my binoculars. That car still over here? There was a guy who tried to run me over yesterday, and I just left the car up here. That's someone over there? Oh, dead infected. We got somebody over there. All right, let's get to a spot where they're not likely to see us. Keep at them from the bushes. And where's y'all's proof? The burden of proof is on you, my friend. It's not on any of us. Because you admitted that that you did it on a modded RP server and not official. And nowhere is it documented that is the case, that you can compare anything to pristine. It wasn't a modded server, it was just a community RP. That is a modded server! That is a modded server! Community RP server. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there's 2. 3. We got a squad of 3 gig. Oh, is he going up in the tower? Are they both going up? One's got a crossbow. Who's this guy aiming at? Alright, you think I can hit him with this? Alright, I'm just... Oh, I'm zoom... It's 50... Okay. I don't think I can hit them from here with the longhorn. I think they're running away. Imagine that, dude. It'd be crazy if I did hit him. They are running. I wonder where they're going. That guy's going that way. Those 2 went that way. I guess we can kind of shadow them. We know that they just left that area. They might have even felt it, yeah. It doesn't... The thing is, though, like, even if the server doesn't have, like, a mod installed on it, you can go into the server and modify the values of things on the server, and it would appear as though it's not modded at all. Oh, they're going... Okay, so that's what they're going. Like, I could start up a server and make it so that everyone spawns in with a fucking M16 fully kitted, and it just looks like a normal server. There are values you can modify on the server to make it not vanilla. Oh, did they just step on a landmine? Oh, I think one of them just ate it. That was definitely in that direction. I think somebody just ate it. Knock knock, free deer delivery. I think only. I mean, typically when that happens, it's usually only one person gets it. But we'll see. Hey North, thanks for the follow. Well, he doesn't. Does the fifth? All right, so Twitch chat is asking, does the 15k hours guy think that was a landmine or a grenade trap? But like I said, the burden of proof is on you, my friend. It's not on any of us. Like saying the earth is flat. It's on you to prove me wrong. I don't see any movement. Did one of them get, like, really fucked up? Like, all the doors are open over there. I don't see any movement. Going with his authority on this one. Because I don't think they were they were pretty spread far apart, right? They didn't look like they were stupid enough to not split up. Unless one of them held a grenade, right? And tripwire? I mean, it could have been. How can I prove it through my phone? You are literally on the game right now. No, I mean, I'm not asking you to, like, prove it right this minute, but you need to go load up an official server with your bajillion sewing kits and damaged goods and get to 100% before the server restarts, and then repair something to pristine. Ready, go. Let's see what we can see from here. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, I think one of them just saw me. Nope. Yeah, one of them, I think one of them's dead. Alright, so we only got to worry about 2 of them now. Imagine how neat this guy's base is if he has time to do that. If it restarts in the middle of an official server on reset, that's new. Okay, so the goalposts are moving. The arguments are changing. I thought you had 15,000 hours. Thought you were the expert. See, now your credibility is called into question. Is that a modded map? No. 34 viewers? We want Halo. You ain't getting Halo. Where'd these guys go? Are they still in that hole? Did they not push me? I don't think he realizes that we all play modded hardcore and play such a variety of servers that it doesn't matter to us. But it's clearly important to him. I know, it's like... some people like to argue about things. So important that they're right. Where'd these guys go? I'm gonna get sniped in a second, watch. I'm gonna see him like climbing that thing. The only time it ever reset for me is if I die. Are you sure you're not thinking of your, oh no, you're on console, never mind. I was gonna be like the temperature thing. Where the heck? These guys like backtrack? I wear a dress on DayZ and run around swinging my helicopter blade. They just run down the center? These guys were like running down this pit and then they just... get elsewhere? They literally got one long shot at them, and then now that they're... one longhorn shot at them, and then they just... fucking piece the fuck out. Like, I didn't see him run anywhere. Did they, like, push when I was leaving? Because I didn't see him push up. Oh, really weird. Logged? I don't want to think anyone logged. I mean, it's kind of a weird place to log out at. I mean, we can go check that guy's body. Yeah, although I hope we didn't go too far. Because it's either they pushed down the tunnel and went back towards that direction, or they pushed up towards where I was. But I mean, they had the advantage. It was 2-on-1. I don't know if they saw. I was pretty certain they saw me. But I only shot at them with the longhorn, so it's not like I, you know, shooting an SKS or anything at them. EMR, SVD. Heard the 308 and got scared. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't staring exactly where they were, so they could have. I mean, they could have gone in a different direction. Or maybe that third guy was with them, wasn't really their friend, and they're the ones that set up that landmine or whatever. We're just like, yeah, let's set it up for him. You're 308 and you get so excited, yeah. Apparently these guys heard 308 and they turned tail and ran. They just did not want to deal with Harold, I guess. I mean, if they ran, they had to have ran back this direction, right? I feel like they would have ran back this direction. Who wants to deal with Harold? I know. EU scope. Alright, we gotta be careful for landmines. Oh, that's where he died. Guy had jack all shit. Server is this? It's a PNW. Maybe they naded. I mean, they could have naded him, yeah. Because I don't think you can put a landmine this far in. And I don't see the remnants of like a tripwire trap. They stripped this man clean. Wait, does he have new pants? Oh, he does have better pants. They're not over here. Maybe they just turned around and went to the airport? I don't know. Man. People just don't want to... I mean, they were kind of heading this direction, so maybe they just kept going this direction. I don't know. Ugh. Bet they noped over the main compound. Probably. They probably went back in the direction they were familiar with. Because that would have been the way that I wouldn't have seen them. Because I did take a little bit of time getting over there. See if we see any dead infected over this way. I don't think they're Sasquatch enjoyers. I mean, they either nated that other guy or... I think something definitely happened funny with that other dude. That was, because, I mean, he was extremely shit-geared compared to his two friends. No, I don't think they went this way. No infected. No dead infected. I don't think they went this way. Which means they only could have gone one other direction. I don't think there's anything dead over there, right? No. Maybe they mistook the Longhorn shot for a silence for like a silenced sniper rifle. Maybe that's what they mistook it for. Well, I mean, we can also check out the airport. Probably thought it was a Mosin. Or they might have thought it was an SKS shot, because they did change the SKS sounds in this last patch, and so it's not... Some people aren't familiar with it, and it's not like a lot of people use Longhorns. Alright, Bynes, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, give me something to DM you this screenshot telling you exactly what I'm talking about. You just DM me on Twitter. The same name, TURBOSAD. DayZ players fall into 3 categories: sweat, scared, and lost. I think you just go for the triple S, the sweat, scared, and searching. Man, they picked that dude clean. I don't have Twitter, but guess I do now. I wonder if that chopper crash is still over. They should be still over here. Round Zero is the best server. I do have Discord. I'd laugh if I saw him, like, at the very edge over there of the map, like, leaving the airfield. It startled them so much that they decided to just leave. Let's see if these guys went over here. The glass looked like that from this far away. What's your Discord? It should be just TurboSad. Surprised me how hard it is to actually spot people in this valley. I've been in the same position, yeah. It's because there's just so many bushes everywhere. Unless you're, like, kind of looking in that general vicinity. Now my character's getting hungry. I don't think I have any food, so we're gonna have to... Oh, I do have... I have these chicken breasts from when I killed the chicken way back when. I just haven't cooked them. So, it looks like they just went back to this area. Because there's literally no sign of them anywhere else. And the only other thing, and I don't like to think this of people, that they could have combat logged. I think I'm going to starve out here, actually, if I don't cook this. These chickens. Hey, Kraus, thanks for the follow. How many more 308 rounds do I have? I think this is the last one. I thought I had it earlier. I thought I had a box of 308, but that was on my last life. Infected over there. I could have spawned those. I actually came over here once, and there was a couple people crossing this bridge next to the the water that's over here. They were so mad that I killed them. They jumped in the water. Yeah, dude, these guys, after they got shot at once, these guys hauled ass. They didn't want any of the smoke, apparently. Like this bridge right here. I came up behind these two, and they were like fighting a horde of infected on this bridge, and I came up behind them. Killed the first one on the bridge, and then the other one just jumped off into the water. They were not happy. They're like yelling at me from the water. You asshole! What's the Discord? It's my Discord name is TurboSAD. Or are you asking for the link to the Discord? Halo or we Riot? You said 34 viewers. It's not even 34 viewers. Not holding up your part of the bargain. Let's be real, even if you got 34 people in here, I wouldn't play Halo. That's a request, alright. Well, as much as I think these guys in combat log, I'm just gonna stand here in the middle while I do that. I don't see any requests. There ain't no request in my inbox. They left because no Halo. What, dude? What is? Do you have a hard on for Halo? Like, why do you want Halo so much? Did your brothers and sisters not play enough Halo with you when you were a child? Is it spelled TurboSAD? Why? Okay, so I told you it's the exact same spelling of my name on TikTok. Have you been calling me TurboSAD this whole time? This whole time you've been saying you have 15k hours. You can't even get my name right? Man. What a world we live in. You heard set. See, your credibility is just crumbling. just keeps going lower and lower. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Send your evidence. Gonna prove it right now. We're gonna submit the evidence to the docket. $15K hour base decoration. Put that on your LinkedIn. Well, time to go up on the shelf now, I guess. I literally just ran out in the middle of that field with no regard whatsoever for my life. And nobody shot at me. Look, what am I looking at? That's you're just linking a Reddit post from some random person from 2 years ago. How is that proof of anything? It doesn't even say you can repair things to pristine. Like, that doesn't even say anything. Like, where in this... Where does this say anything? Okay, to warm can turn pristine. But again, this is... Who is this guy? Who is Big Tobbs? And this was 2 years ago. Who's Big Tobbs? Who's Big Tobbs? Did you just Google that and you found like the first one that popped up? How big is the map? It's pretty big. So we're just supposed to take the word of a random person on Reddit. You'll look it up on official, and that's what I'm asking for. If you have official proof, like on the official DayZ website, that's acceptable. That is something that could shut me the fuck up. Prove me wrong. I am more than willing to admit when I am wrong. Where did these guys go? Guess we'll go to the golf course. Big Top, some Rack's right-hand man. I probably shouldn't have spent the last 20 minutes looking for these guys. Now my character's gonna suffer from dehydration. Big Tob's made the ringing out sound. He probably made the thirst sound too. Oof, that thirst sound. Guess we can get some get an angle at this side of these buildings. Here's where some guy tried to run me over yesterday. You know, I could probably just start a fire in the middle of this field. And no one would probably notice me. I'm surprised this chicken hasn't gone bad yet. Like from the beginning of my life. Oh, dude, the car's still here. So I didn't take anything out of the car yesterday. No way, no one's been here since last night? I literally left an SVD on the ground. Oh, I should have brought the AK up here when I had the drum mag. Alright, well, we got a car. Let's go. Dude, I left this car last night after some dude tried to run me over. Nobody came and touched this car. That is amazing. Ain't no way. Dude, I have video proof of me from last night. That's the same stuff I left there. I mean, mind you, there was a corpse there and a bunch of shit on the ground, but that stuff, as expected, despawned. They added a golf course over here on this side of the map. Dude, I totally expected this car to be gone by the time I got back. I think that goes to show how many people don't go to the airfield. I mean, that was better than parking it behind a tree. Hiding it in the middle of... No one expects it to be in the middle of a field. Crazy, his car was still there. Gotta be on the lookout for people wandering through the fields. A link to a forum on the official Bohemia website. All right. But is this post by an actual developer, or is this by like Joe Schlub 9001? How do I create a server? You start the DayZ server, or you rent one. But there's a in your Steam. I think it's under. It's not even under Steam Tools. It might be under Tools actually. I'm not sure. But you start it from there. If you're on PC. If you're on console, that's a good question. I don't know about console. Can I do the DayZ app on my Xbox? I don't know. You could probably might be able to YouTube it. Oh, the shit doesn't have a 5th gear. I hate how you can't just pop it into neutral. I mean, it's not increasing your RPMs. Surprised I haven't been shot at yet. Gas station. I like how as soon as you say that, Rackaroo, I crashed, but I was about to say, I was like, there's no signs on the road indicating that there's a turn up ahead. Don't put you that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Hey, and I think this was where I was yesterday, stalking that guy with the crossbow. There's supposed to be 2 convoy spawns on the map that spawn a key card from the scientist looking guy. Dude, I love driving in DayZ. It's so easy. One of my favorite things to do. Even though I hardly get to do it. Hey, here's the big city. Wow, so you could just take this, you could literally just take this road, go straight from the starter area, and go all the way to the northwest air, or to the northern airfield. Without turning down a road. Crazy. Isn't there a honk button? What's the point? What's the point of what? Turbo Uber Tuber. What's going on, Dime Badger? How's it going, my friend? This thing's full on gas too. What's the point of driving? To get to places faster? Do you understand the method of, or the reasoning behind motor vehicles and transportation? Are you okay? Do you need help? Alright, this is the, I think this is the direction to... You're just driving to nowhere? It's not about the destination, it's about the journey, alright? Alright, Scott Pedersen. It's the journey. Today someone is going to bridge to Camp Harold, and the cycle will be complete. It'll be like that meme from Family Guy. It's like, so that's what that feels like. Hey, Dime Badger, thanks for the fire. Well, the thing is like normally you would use the vehicle to get like up north or like further into the area, but I'm also looking for, because apparently you weren't paying attention earlier when I said I was trying to find one of the convoys that has the punch card. But you were too busy being a snarky McSnarkerson. You're driving nowhere. I'm sure you probably say that to yourself every day when you go to your job. I'm driving to nowhere. Cars are rare for us, more hardcore. It's fun to just drive sometimes. Yeah, that too. This is the first time I've actually driven a car in DayZ, and probably... Is this a convoy? No. Probably, Actually, no, I take that back. I drove a car on PNW last week when I tried to drive away with the car. Why are there shoes in the road? That should not be there. What's going on, Magic? See Magic? My favorite stream, you got betrayed last... I did get betrayed when I drove the car. I told him, I said, don't let Harold drive. I said, Harold's not allowed to drive since the incident, and they let Harold drive. It's their fault. Is this PC DayZ? Yeah. Alright, this is probably the most dangerous spot. These are where all the, this is where all the crazy shit happens. Yeah, I just got shot at. What? I told you! This is the town. This is the crazy town. I told you, this is the place. Out of all the places This is the place where I'd get shot, and I got shot at. There must have been two of them shooting at me, because one of them, I think, shot at me with the... I was getting hit at with the silence gun. And then the other dude that I was looking straight at, shooting at me with a shotgun. What map is this? PNW. Hey, Obadiah, thanks for the follow. But I told you, dude, that town right there is the worst one in PNW. Because it's like Electro on Trenaris. Nothing good happens. Or it's like almost like Baronzino. Nothing good happens in that town. That's where I got betrayed. That is the exact town I got betrayed in when I tried to drive a car out of that town. But I mean, the good thing is we got out of that town. We could have took that road back there. There's usually a stack of bodies in the hunting store there, yeah. Or at that little well that's on the corner. Where everyone and their mom can take a shot at you while you're drinking at the well. Oh, we could use this opportunity, dude. We can drive over to those islands, the new islands they put on the east side, because there's bridges that go over there. We're in Chinook. This is where I like to put a bear trap right next to that. Right next to that thing. Fountain. This is also one of those shit towns, but it's not as bad because most people can't find guns here. You can build cars? I mean, you can't build them, but I mean, you can fix up the ones that are drivable. If they're missing, like a spark plug, tires, battery, radiator. Like, you can find those parts and slap them in there. What's going on, Law? Thank you, thank you. It's from someone who tried to kill me yesterday, and I literally left it. I didn't touch any of the stuff in the car. Left it in the exact same spot that I died at. Well, no, I didn't die there, but I basically left the car there. I fully expected it to be gone by today, because it's been like 24 hours since that car's just been sitting in the exact same spot, fully ready to go. Like, you literally didn't have to do anything to it. Just get in and drive. But, nobody, I think... No, I think we want to go this way. Yeah, because I think... What about gas? It has like 3/4 of a tank of gas already. So gas in DayZ on cars doesn't get used up that much. So you can practically drive for hours on end without having to refill the tank. Where do I go now? Maybe I was supposed to turn that direction. I don't think I should go this way. Yeah, I think I should have turned right up there. I'd laugh if I ran into somebody else who had a car. I'd hell play chicken again. That was fun that day. I forgot what map it was. I think it might have been. Was it Bitterroot? I don't know. I don't think it was Bitterroot. I think it might have been this map, but I basically found an Olga. And I was just driving down the road, and then I passed by another guy in an Olga. And then I turned around, and I was like, oh, we're gonna go catch that guy. And then he also turned around. And I was like, alright, fuck it, we're gonna play chicken. You use I Survived? No. I don't use third-party maps. I used to a long time ago, but I stopped doing it because I feel like I learned the maps a lot quicker by just using my senses. Especially with how many maps are on PC. What's that road? I wish there was more street. That's one thing that they need on this map. They need more street signs. I know where you are. Oh, I know where this is. Dabbington, right? Yeah, this is Dabbington. I think this is Dabbington. No, it's not. Is it? Might be Dabbington. The only thing I hate is dying and losing all my loot. You can't get tied down with your loot. You gotta just go with the flow of it. I think I was supposed to turn back there. Alright, we're gonna turn around and go back down that other road. Always risk it for the biscuit, yeah. Risk it for the biscuit, and also just always remember death is a natural part of DayZ. Can't be afraid of it in DayZ. Yeah, I think this is definitely Dabbington. So we need to go east of Dabbington. Good trip to the coast is good every once in a while, yep. A nice beach vacation. Build a base on a server that makes it harder to raid, or only certain raid says. And then Daylon. I just never. I used to make bases, and then I learned how easy they are to bypass, and I was like, well, I guess I'm never building a base again until they revamp base building. And that was like 6 years ago. Oh no, I didn't want to downshift. I didn't want to downshift. What's that one? Okay, apparently I was supposed to turn that way. Or the base, yeah. I've been to this military once. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I remember. I remember being here once. I always forget about this military area. Probably because it's, you have to like really, oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're going off road. Alright, pray we don't hit a rock. Well, there's the island. There's supposed to be bridges to that island. Alright, alright, alright. Hit a rock, don't hit a rock, don't hit a rock. Don't hit a tree, don't hit a tree. Hit a tree, don't hit a tree. There's supposed to be a bridge, isn't there? The map says there's supposed to be a bridge. I want to reverse just a little bit more. What map is this? It's PNW. This is why I'm the best driver in DayZ. In any game, I'm the best driver. Challenge anyone to drive better than me in like PUBG or this game as I run into a tree. Wouldn't it be really bad if I literally ran into Bigfoot? I didn't want to kill him, and I accidentally just drove right into him, killing him instantly. Oh, come on. I didn't hit that tree. Bullshit. That tree moved in front of me. You all saw it. Best driver, all NA. Alright, a little downhill slalom. Actually, I was here yesterday, actually. Yeah, there is no bridge to that oh, shit! No bridge to that island. Frickin' lied, man. Be a road up here. Look at that. No one can match my driving skills. This is almost like driving Intronaris on hard mode with all these trees. How long until either no car or car no more car? Oh shit! There's a hill! Oh no! Imagine you're like looting a town and then all of a sudden you hear just a car just casually driving through the forest behind all the buildings. Someone probably thinks I'm Bigfoot. My God, we found the road again. Huzzah. So apparently there's no bridge. Even though on the map it shows bridges? On the road again. I can't wait to get off the road. Oh, here's the bridge. Okay. Can't wait to get off the road again. Seeing places I don't want to see again. I can't wait to get off the road again. Looks like a nice bridge to camp. There's a town right behind it and everything. Harold might have... As soon as I find Bigfoot, I might actually put down some roots over here. Claim one of these houses. Control that bridge back there. Oh, somebody has a... Someone already put their roots down here. Medical area. Oh, this looks like a cool area. Damn screenshot. Sling bag. Oh, I forgot I had this can. Dude, I forgot I had this canvas bag the whole... Oh, shit. Oh, wait. What? For a second, I thought it was completely damaged. Oh, shit. Apparently somebody's camping the old docks over there. Oh, it's funny. I literally did not expect anyone to be there, and of course, The one place I didn't expect anyone to be there, I get sniped immediately. Looking at a fucking little looking at the ground. Well, you lose some, you lose some. Came in loud as fuck. Yeah, I mean, but I wanted to just check the area out, right? Like, it looked like a cool area, and then I just get killed immediately. Okay, so is Pristine Boy still in the chat? Because I'm looking at his because I'm looking at the evidence he provided, and there's already contradictory information I'm seeing right now. Because if you look at, all you have to do is go look in the chat section, the comment section. People are saying it doesn't work no more. I don't think anyone would expect someone to be camping. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Shit happens. Hey, what's going on, Elsie? Not nothing to get upset about. That guy gets a free car. You should be happy about that. That person probably... I'm probably the first person they've seen all day. So I'm glad I gave them a little bit of joy of their day. All right, vitamins. Let's go. Just do this. Oops, wrong button. $34 viewers. What up, Hollywood? Oh shit. Got to 40 viewers. Crazy. Still not playing Halo. Because I think Halo has less players than DayZ does. In fact, dude, when I scroll through my TikTok feed, I don't see anyone playing Halo. One day, just when you play it, if it ever happens, just think of me. I'll ask. I'll put a comment next to my copy of Halo to remind me to send you a message and send you a picture and video of me playing whenever I decide to do that. How about that? Oh, are you... Wait, are you asking me to just do the Halo campaigns, or are you asking me to do Halo PvP, like the PvP? Help, I hit the Livonia pack, and now I need Splint. Wait, so you got the Livonia pack, but now you need a Splint? That doesn't... I don't know how those two go together. How does that correlate? Tell you what, Sunhay. Since you're being so persistent about it and you're being polite about it, when I get to 10,000 followers on TikTok, I will play the Halo campaign and I will stream it. Since you're being polite about it, you're persistent. Like, if you were being an ass about it, I probably would have never played it. But you're being nice about it. Is that acceptable? Yeah, just 10,000 followers on TikTok, and I will play the Halo campaign on stream. You have my word. Going on, Imads. We just we were driving for a little bit, and then we're on PNW here, and then apparently somebody was where I didn't expect anyone to be, and I got sniped very quickly. I hit the grass in Livonia. Now I need a lung splint? Are you like doing text to speech? Like, how are you generating the text into your TikTok chat? Boosted server, regular server. I usually only play on vanilla like servers or lightly modded servers, so you'll hardly ever catch me with a full Giga Chad outfit every time you pop in. Feel the extremely boosted servers are pointless. Well, I mean, at that point, like, you might as well just play on, like, servers where there's traders, or there's servers like V++, where it's just PvP. Like, you just spawn in with a gun and you just go nuts, right? Like, it's like, well, it's obvious, like, you're not here to actually, like, play the game of DayZ. You just like the gunplay mechanics, which is fine. I mean, if you like the gunplay mechanics of DayZ, that's acceptable. I mean, that's why there's all these different mods for DayZ, right? Allows different people to play different play styles. Which Halos have you tried? I've only played the first one. And by I only played the first one, as in I've only played deathmatch of the first one with my friends on their Xbox when I was... God, how old was I? When did Halo come out? What year did Halo come out? 2001, so about like 22 years ago? 21 years ago? You can't lie, you can see the appeal. It's just the aesthetic and iconic. I mean, yes, I can see the appeal of the game, especially because I had friends growing up who did not own a PC, and Halo was their first foray into first-person shooters. I grew up with Half-Life and like the older FPSs like Wolfenstein 3D, Doom 2. Like I grew up with those games, like Unreal Tournament. I grew up with those games, right? So when Halo came out, to me it wasn't anything special. Like that, like to me it was like it's just another shooter. But I mean, to my friends who were only used to consoles, it was like the bee's knees. It was like the thing that everyone enjoyed. And then when I played it, I was just like, meh. Emmons, have a great run. I love seeing DayZ pop up randomly. Appreciate it. Is it Emads or Emmons? Or do you just prefer to be called like M? Just the Halo run needs to be studied. The monster drink, the Doritos, the midnight drops. I don't know about that part. Damn, I didn't even get to cook that chicken that I got on my last life. Hopefully that guy gets to eat all that chicken so it doesn't go to waste. That was a really old chicken that I killed. I hope he enjoys the Longhorn, my shotgun, and Pioneer with no scopes. Hope that person who sniped me enjoys all that fat loot I had. If you meet me in game, it's Emma. All right. Well, if you meet me in game, I go by Harold. I'm 92 years old. So don't expect to hear this voice. I like to RP my way through DayZ. All right, so apparently if I follow this road entirely, I will make my way to that golf course. I don't want to do that. I like going up the mountain. How long did it take you to build that car? It didn't. I didn't build that car. So last night when I was playing, I was up at the airfield and somebody was trying to, like, I saw a car driving around, so I was shooting at him, and then they kept trying to run me over. So what I did, but it didn't seem like they were like trying real hard to run me over. So I think they were just ending their night or ending their run, because it just seemed like, because they could have easily got out of their car and shot me. Like there was almost nothing stopping them from doing that, because they had a VSD, they had an M4, they had a DMR, like they had everything. Night vision goggles, the works. They were giga chatted out of their brains, and I guess they just wanted to end their run. So I killed them. I took a lot of their shit, but I left the car there. Like I literally left every single thing on the car, like the radiator, the battery, the spark plug, the tires, everything. It was just left on there. And the car was in the middle of the field. And this was 24 hours ago. So I totally did not expect to, when I went up to the airfield today, for the car to still be there. Because anyone could have just walked up to that car, sat in the driver's seat, and drove off. And nobody did that. So that's why I was driving around. What happened to the car? I was admiring the docks up at the northeast corner of the map, and someone did not want me there. They shot me in the back of the head. So that's what happened to the car. I'd say kill the deer, but we're gonna end up just running into something at the top of the hill. I just ended my shift on DayZ. Need 2 more 88 tires to be mobile. Oof. That's like the one thing I always hated doing is like finding tires. Because you'd go to like every industrial area imaginable and you'd find like a Sarka tire, a Gunter tire, the big truck tires, but you never find the tire that you need. Hey Trevor, thanks for the follow.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't
Where do you
play this
wanna-
game.
Hey NVG, thanks for the follow. How you doing, friend? On the road again, heading up the hill for the millionth time, looking for old Bigfoot for the billionth time. Let's see here. How long did it take you to collect everything else for your car, Cricket? Every time I see someone with the name Cricket, I always think of Rickety Cricket from It's Always Sunny. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I had everything but the tires. Oof. That's always... Ugh. That's gotta be the worst. Because at least the other things, like... It's easy to carry unless you got, like, the back, like, a backpack space for the tire. Although you can always cheese it. I don't know if you know this, but what you can do is you can carry around, like if you have like an extra big jacket or just an extra backpack, instead of putting it on you, you could just put the tire in the container, essentially, and then just carry the container. And it's not like, it doesn't actually like slow you down. So what I'm suggesting doing is, like, let's say you already had a jacket on and you found another jacket. You just throw the tire in here and carry it around like this instead of having to carry around the tire. Makes carrying car items a lot easier. Alright, well that was a fun adventure of a life, so let's see how we can enjoy this one. Do. I don't know how you run solo. I get hella anxious. I think it's just because I run solo so often that I'm just desensitized to the anxiety of it all. That, and I have no, especially early on in my life, I have like no regard for my character's safety. I have zero regard for the safety of my character very early in its lifespan. You just kind of get used to it. Dupe glitch on your channel? Alright, I don't really normally ban people. Banning you. Is there like a command to ban people? Hey, what's going on, Mikey? Found Bigfoot yet? Nah, man. Still looking. Hair looks good. It looked better when it was long and luxurious. My wife misses my long hair. It'll be back in, I mean, it should be past my shoulders again in about, I'd say about a year and a half. Yep, straight back to it. Gonna keep growing my hair out to donate until I go bald or can't grow hair no more, or they don't need my hair anymore. Whichever comes first. Oh, nice. There's two of them. What the fuck? Hot dang. I'm at the going bald stage already, so the charity cuts to you, my friend. Yeah. I'm fortunate enough because my dad's side of the family doesn't have an issue, like doesn't have a history of male baldness, and the same I'm not 100% sure about my mom's side of the family. I never really got to, I think this was here before. Never really got to meet my mom's side of the family before she passed, so. I don't think, well, I don't think I'm gonna be going bald anytime soon. Very fortunate in that regard. How long you been running DayZ for? Basically since the DayZ mod for Arma 2. I should probably check these huts down here. I say with your usual mane of hair, you have nothing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't noticed like anything like receding here or anything, so I think I'm safe, knock on wood. Because I could care less about going bald in general. Because when I was a kid, my parents basically, all my haircuts was to get the very shortest haircut as possible. So that way, one, they didn't have to buy hair products for me. And two, it would go longer between haircuts so they could save money. So basically why most of my life I had basically every time it's like, oh, just get a 0 or a 1 for my haircuts. Did you find Bigfoot? We're still on the search. We did commandeer the car that the guy yesterday tried to run us over with, because apparently no one touched it. The entirety of it just sitting at the airfield. Like there was literally, it was full of gas. The radiator was full of water. Had a spark plug and a battery. All the tires. It was safe in one spot. Well, it was literally in the middle of the airfield, and no one took it. Is that a soda? I think that's a soda. So we drove around that car earlier. We died probably like 10 minutes ago, roughly. We died because we went to the northeast part of the island to check out the area that I never got to check out, and then I was quickly informed that I was trespassing, and I wasn't asked to leave. They just kind of made me leave. If that makes sense. Now we just need a cooking pot or a frying pan. Need to drink more. Need to drink more water. Starting to get a headache. How's the, Mikey, I wasn't able to, don't have your VODs public, so, because I was late to your stream the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, he has that new intro, and I couldn't go back and watch the intro. It made me sad. And I didn't want to, like, interrupt your stream and be like, hey, I missed the intro, can you play it again? Hey, chocolate bar. Chocolate bar. We are both right? No, we're not. We're not both right. Because you can't do it. What map are you on? Official? I'm on PNW. You can't make things pristine. Presto, no, you were arguing that you could still do it, Presto. You are not saying that you could have done it before. You were arguing that you could do it now. You can't keep moving those goalposts, man. I was ready to admit I was wrong if they was still active. But you cannot. Haven't done it in a long time, so I was wrong. But you were claiming that it was a thing still, like you were still able to do it, and everyone was saying no, you cannot make things pristine. You cannot repair things to a pristine state in DayZ. What is PNW? PNW is Pacific Northwest. Basically Washington State. I mean, I think it would be awesome if you could make things pristine again. But at the same time, like, if this saved over the course of your character's lifetime, I mean, I think that would be, I think that would be pretty neat, and I think more people would be willing to live out their character's life. You find Bigfoot? Not yet. Still looking, man. Still on the hunt. It was useful. I mean, if you can, yeah, if you can repair things to a pristine state, yeah, that's super useful. Well, according to that comment, that dude said there was a couple comments. It said April 2021. So that was 2 years ago. There's another person that says 3 years ago. Old video, I know, but there's still little to no truth to a lot of this. Specifically, the precision stat, as you call it, does not repair to pristine, nor does it have any remote chance to repair anything to pristine. And that was 3 years ago. Your videos are absolute. I literally sat there and repaired clothes. Doesn't do anything. Or repaired guns to pristine. You're a fucking fraud. I mean, dude, just read the comments. There's so many people saying it's wrong. So it's been more. It's been more than a year, Presto. I'm sorry. It's and I don't think anyone in that, even in the comment section, have even confirmed that it's actually accurate. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you could probably download like an older version of DayZ and see which version it worked on. And if I had to guess of when it actually did work, I would have to guess it was before the 1.0. The 1.0 launch. I would have to guess it was before that. Before they revamped everything. If it did exist. Or if it did work beforehand. I know, but yeah, and that's the thing, Presto. It's like there's been so many changes to DayZ, right? Like it's hard to tell what was and wasn't. What is and isn't. And that's one of the things about DayZ is like there's just so much. Like, I mean, and another thing too, like you learn a lot of like there's some things you learn about DayZ every time you play that you would never would have learned otherwise. Did you twist Bigfoot's dick yet? No. Hey Presto, thanks for the follow, man. We're still trying. We still got to find Bigfoot. Still looking for the elusive Bigfoot. All right, we're gonna shut down this tent over here. Someone had a fire here earlier. This meat is still here. Oh, fuck it. Take it anyways. Gonna take your cat meat. Would be freaking sweet to follow tracks or have any kind of track. I know, that's it'd be nice to be able to do that. The thing is though, there's one thing I saw yesterday that I didn't see, that I don't see now. So I don't know if I'm remembering incorrectly, but I think last time I was up here, there was like a, and I'm not joking, there was like a poop on the ground, like he had been here. So I don't know. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Yeah, that looks like poop, right? I'm not like seeing things. But I don't know if that's like a sign that he's been here. Tried glow stick glitch on Xbox, it works. What's oh shit, the chainmail. Chainmail will protect me from Bigfoot. Where'd the chainmail go? Huh? Oh, fell. Detective Turbo, yeah. Man, we haven't gotten attacked by animals at all today. So far today, we ran to... Wait, first we died to the ghillie suit dude earlier. Then after ghillie suit guy, we spawned and ran up north again. Tried to kill a duo, but they must have ran for the high heavens after I shot at them with a longhorn, because I could not find them after I shot at them the first time. Then we went, and after running around the airfield for like, I think we ran around for like 30 minutes. Found the car that we had left there yesterday. 2021 is the last time I remember doing it, looking at Discord. You gotta set a bear trap, you'll get a blood trail. It's been a while since, yeah. I mean, the only people who would really know and could confirm it would be the developers. I mean, in reality, it's either the developers, or you go back to like, you load like an older version of DayZ and see like which version it was that still allowed that. Basically be the only way to verify it at that point. So apparently Bigfoot is very docile. So he doesn't like charge at you like a bear would. So we got to keep our ears open for any noises or bear noises that could indicate Bigfoot. I need to go find that cave, that rock cave I found again. I think it might have something to do with that rock cave. 35 years, what's you buying for us? Lunch, Mr. Money? Well, I think you're vastly misinformed at how much a 35 viewer Andy on TikTok gets you. Because I hope you like air sandwiches made up of air and more air. I'm just saying good shit. I know. I know you're jesting in good faith. And I appreciate it. Ice cube sandwiches are actually pretty delicious. I don't know how I feel about that statement. Ice cube sandwiches. I mean, if we're talking about sandwiches made by Ice Cube, might be pretty good if Ice Cube is good at making a sandwich. I don't think anything spawns up here. Alright, normally we go north. Like northeast. So we're just gonna go northwest this time. See if we can find him over there. Halo stream with 100 views, gonna feed families. Gonna feed the... What do they call it? The flood. The heck is that down there? Oh yeah, I remember being going down there. I had my binoculars. Didn't I pick up? No, I didn't. Just maybe get sponsored by Ridge Wallet and you're set. NordVPN, Ridge Wallet, Raid Shadow Legends. It's the YouTuber TikTok starter pack, right? NordVPN, Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe Bigfoot's down here. This game looks pretty dull. Explain it to me. It says DayZ is a survival game with I don't know if you would want to call it realistic game physics or realistic gun physics, but the gunplay in DayZ is a lot slower than like obviously what you'd play in like Call of Duty or Battlefield. It's more of a survival. Well, I mean, it's not really a PvP focused game, but there's a lot of PvP in it. So it's hard to say it's not a PvP focused game. COD overrated? Yes, I agree. COD is very overrated. Especially for the fact that it's the same cycle for COD of, oh great, a new COD's coming out. Alright, we're all hyped for it. Alright, COD came out. Alright, we're having fun. 1 week after the fun, it's this game is full of, this game is broken. They need to fix this, and this. Game is full of cheaters. Then it's, this game's broken. I'm never gonna buy another COD ever again. And then Oh, no, another COD's coming out. Get hyped for it again. It's the same shit every time. Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 was its peak. Anything else? I did have an extreme amount of fun during Warzone 1. During COVID, I was a top 100 player for a minute. I just drove around running people over in Warzone. I was a clown in DayZ in Call of Duty. That's in there. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting to find one of these. COD has been bad since Ghost, and they have actually released something worse, Modern Warfare 2. Then they released DLC for $70 of all old content. A big joke. That's why, like, the last, not this current Warzone, but the Warzone before it, I didn't buy Call of Duty. I just played Warzone. And then I didn't even touch Call of Duty this last time. I mean, all they have to do is focus on bringing back Verdansk, updating like Rebirth, and updating the extract mode, because that's what like all the people have fun with is like those 3 modes. And then of course, you know, deathmatch, team deathmatch, blah 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 blah, like those other modes. Wouldn't be the same without the movement. It's so bulky now. I prefer the slide cancel era. I never really got that deep in the Call of Duty where I was focused on like the movement and was like big on how everything moved. I couldn't tell anyone how to slide cancel or what slide canceling is. I wouldn't be able to tell anyone what any of that is. It matters, it's the gameplay of Warzone. I was fast-paced, well-paced. Now it's like super slow and too many. Dolphin diving, cause that's tactical. Dude, I dolphin dived in DayZ a couple weeks ago on Bitterroot. It was pretty funny. Man, I don't know if I should do this because I don't have any more shotgun shells. What's my nationality? I'm a mix of like everything. You got Filipino, you got Hispanic, well not Hispanic, specifically Spanish. Was it Irish, Scottish, African American, what else? That's a lot of stuff. That's just like, that's like the top 5 things. Bitterroot, I can never get enough of it. Yeah, they keep doing those playtest teases. Trying to get everyone to get addicted to it like crack. Think anyone will snipe me if I'm standing here? The ladder up there? This is a pretty cool base area. Like, use this for storage. Next test is going to be huge. This would definitely make for a good compound for a base. If I ever played on a base server. Imagine a Halo Warzone. It's been rumored forever. Well, I mean, that was the one thing that, like, I thought, and everyone thought that they should have done when they remastered Halo or whatever. Is like they didn't come out with a BR mode, and like all the people that were big Halo fans were like you don't need a battle royale mode, and then all the younger generation was like they should have a battle royale mode, and then the game didn't really take off because wasn't it supposed to be a live service game? Big City is coming, a bunch of new guns. I enjoyed all the playthroughs I had on Bitterroot. Minus the time I tried to kill a moose with a blaze, and I shot it in the head. I think about 6 times with the blaze, and it didn't go down. I was like, that is one strong moose. The Silent Hill stream would be insane. Oh man. Are you talking about the Silent Hill mod for DayZ? Because they have that. There's a DayZ server that's like Silent Hill. They got pyramid heads and everything. Restart soon. Silent Hill 2 and 3. No tomato. That's one thing, I mean, that is one thing that I want to do on stream is also play, like, single-player games on stream, not just always play DayZ. I have a pretty huge game library. Why is it the one time I have a shotgun, I find all this ammo for 7.62, 5.4, all that. But all I have is a shotgun. Kingdom Hearts. I do have the HD remix of Kingdom Hearts for my PlayStation. Alright, we got the new hit. Everyone like my new hit? Harold's new hit. Hey, plastic bottle. Nah. Truck battery. If I could mod, I would make a factory fabrication mod for the industrial areas that you could salvage things and forge them to car, boat, aviation parts, or stronger base building items. Kind of like the recycler in Rust. Make like oh my god. What is with this dude? Okay, now I know if I find a frickin' Mosin to come to this goddamn village. Because my god, I have never seen this much 7.62, loose 7.62 by 5.4. Holy moly. I just want to make a mod where you can force people to eat worms. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought that was not 308, but still. Like, how is there this much ammo in this village? It's just loose. Just loosey-goosey. You're getting trolled? Probably. Is there a Halo mod for DayZ? No. Although I'm sure if you posted about it on Twitter, a modder might think about it and think of on how you would even try and accomplish that. Oh, there's more shotgun shells. All right, we can go kill that pig now. There is an alien gun though on Banov, yeah. For the alien gun on Banov, you have to go through the bunker, don't you? Actually, I killed the cow. Cow's gonna give us more meat. I remember watching, I think it was DB, go through the bunker in, I think it was Banov. And he took too long, and the door closed right in front of his face. Wait, wasn't there a cow in this field just a second ago? Did the cow lay down or some shit? It was a while ago, Rev. It was like... It was back when Banov first came out. I think it was either Banov or Resker. I think it was Banov, though, because Banov was the one with the bunker where the door closes. Like, it's down a long corridor, and the door closes slowly after, like, a certain amount of time. Like, it's basically like a... almost like supermarket sweep type of thing, where you run in, grab everything, and then run out before the door closes. It might have been 2022. I'm 100% positive it's more than likely clipped. But you know, it's probably buried. Okay, well, I thought there was a cow over here, but apparently I'm either blind or the cow disappeared. Because we heard the cow, right? Like, I'm not crazy. DayZ I confused with Dying Light. I never played either, though. Is there a difference? Yeah, Dying Light, I think, is like a parkour type game. I think. I also think Dying Light's only single player. Or is DayZ's multiplayer? Going on, Drip Johnson. Possibility of being named, getting stuck in Banov's bunker. I'm sure if I go through all his clips, I could probably find it. Deer's hiding in these goddamn trees. You want the doe or the buck? Damn, I was hoping to get both. There's online PvP and co-op on Dying Light. It's not the same as DayZ though, yeah. Dying Light is multiplayer as well as 7 Days to Die, both you would like. 7 Days to Die is... I tried playing 7 Days to Die a few times. I just got frustrated because I kept dying to random bullshit. Don't have wait, there's a water fountain over here, right? Wait, can I use this? Let's go to the water fountain and wash our hands. Ooh, hot diggity dang. Go. And it's pristine. Let's go. Fun at night. Other players can play as mutant and invade your game to come harass you. Are you talking about 7 Days to Die or Dying Light? Yeah, there's a lot of camo guns on this map. Dying Light. Oh, okay. The water fountain was over here, right? Yeah. I heard so much good things from Dying Light. I haven't heard a lot of things about Dying Light. I mean, I've heard some things, but not a lot of things. BK-18. Pristine. Yeah, but I have this Mosin. Shut it, you. Ooh, matches. Ow. I like how the well makes sounds when you wash your hands like that. But when you use the well to drink, it doesn't make any sounds. Would you rather hop back on Halo or Gears of War? I mean, I've played through the entirety of the first Gears of War. And I mean, to be honest, it's like once you chainsaw like a few dozen NPCs, it gets old, in my opinion. So I'd probably play Halo over Gears of War, to be honest. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. It's 1 o'clock. I gotta be up early for a meeting tomorrow at work, but appreciate everyone hanging out, everyone in the TikTok chat. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, Presto, thank you for the tiny diny and the 5 roses. Sorry, I did not see that. My apologies. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. usually around 7 or 8 p.m. Pacific time, so I'll be on tomorrow. You can also follow me on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, all under the same name, TurboSad, not TurboSet. Yeah, we're gonna end the TikTok stream and the YouTube stream here, and then we're gonna go raid on Twitch. So appreciate y'all. Have a great night.